Hello. Hello. Hi. Oh, welcome. Hi. Yeah, I've been trying to do stuff with bots. I think there are points. Now, I am not exactly sure if it's working. I'm gonna be entirely sure. You could try type !points and see if the points are actually working. Cause I don't know how the redeems work. Oh, it actually does. Nice. Oh, nice. Okay. There are no redeems set up yet. There are no redeems set up yet, but since the system apparently seems to be working, yeah, I can do more stuff. The thing is, with YouTube, bots and YouTube, especially chatbots, do not really like each other very much. Because the problem is that YouTube and every stream YouTube has, YouTube sets up like different chat rooms for every stream. And a lot of normal bots you can use don't really interact with that well. They kind of don't know where to go. So they oftentimes don't really find the right way on where they need to go, and yeah, that's why you can't really use normal bots, at least as far as I can tell. It doesn't really work that well. Like, every bot I used so far always, like, failed me at some point in time. Or the bots that do exist, they don't have an implemented loyalty system, like channel points, stuff like that. Oh yeah, I kind of have to set that up with a thing that is called StreamerBot, that basically runs on your own PC in the background, and is basically your entire bot, but you have to program that thing yourself, and yeah. That might take a little bit. Oh yeah, green screen. Forgot about something. You know, at one point, I should probably just make a scene in OBS where you have a green background instead of doing this the entire time. Instead of shutting off my chroma key the entire time. That would probably be the better solution for most things, but I like it complicated. We're in green. This is Greenland. Greenland is apparently not as green as you would think it is. It's very weird that they call it Greenland even though it's not green. Isn't it? So yeah, we're working on channel points for YouTube, and at some point Twitch as well. Like, Twitch is not that hard. Twitch is fairly easy. The systems there are already existing. And yeah, I'm not a big fan of like bits and stuff like that, so I'll rather have channel. Huh? Am I back? Okay. Well, I guess that was my microphone for a second. Good to know. And now my tracking is off. Things are working as intended. Well, at least Iceland has ice in it. Ow! Stop blowing my ears out. Okay, we can close this. Okay, a lot of things are happening. I'm not entirely sure what is happening, where and when and how. You know what I hate? Games that cut out their sounds in the background. It's honestly annoying. Sometimes it's probably nice, but sometimes it is not working the way I want it to. So, now, how are we looking now? Ah, better. The scuff is real. There is no scuff. Nothing is scuffed here. It's all part of the grand scheme. You know what I never understood? The tracking! I'm back. Ow! Ow. Blew right in my ear. You know what I never understood? I never really understood why a lot of streamers always hated Scuff that much. Like, there are a lot of people out there who really feel bad if they have a Scuffy stream, or if something goes terribly wrong. And I get it. Like, you wanna put out a good performance, but you know, the thing is, if I wanted to watch like a perfect thing, if I wanted to watch the perfect experience, then I would go watch a TV show or movie, and I wouldn't go watch a stream. Like, if you're streaming, then I expect things to go wrong. I expect things to be messy and weird, and yeah, that kind of is a bit of the point of all of this. Yeah, I never really understood why people always are so entirely devastated when things go wrong. It's part of the thing. Part of the thing of streaming, and it's fun. I can have some gags from the Scuff if it all allows the viewers to relate more to the streamers. It shows they make mistakes as well. Yeah, it's right. Not me, though. I never make mistakes. It's all intentional. Well, so yeah, I'm currently working on some things. I'm not entirely sure what we would do for redeems with the... I still think it's abundantly loud. I'm not entirely sure what we do with redeems. There is an integration with VTube Studio, so we can do stuff with that. That's fine. I was also thinking about, like... First of all, we can technically do sound effects and stuff like that, but I'm not the biggest fan of those. Everyone to their own. Like, every stream can have what they want, but I don't really like too disruptive things happening. Outside of me being here, I think I'm disruptive enough, as is. Yeah, sometimes they're fun, yeah, but sometimes they're just annoying. I don't know. So, yeah. TDS maybe, if it's possible. That probably is possible, that you can redeem it for a message. That is probably possible. I just have to, now that we know that it works, I just have to look at, like, how the commands work. Because that might be, like, a little bit of a weird thing, because then you might have to make, like, exclamation point, TTS, or reward TTS, and then type your message. And then it would go out with text-to-speech. We could also add tits. Love it. That's like the weird thing where you can throw stuff at VTubers. It's like the weird integration for that. I hope that kind of works together. I think it should be possible at some point, because I think you can add hotkeys to that. And then you could do the hotkeys over the action bar and stuff like that. I'm not a programmer. I have no idea. But yeah, then these are things that we could try out. These are things that we could do. I was also thinking about, like, some game-related stuff. Imagine in Fire Emblem we're in the middle of a fight, and you could do like a reward with skip one character action or something like that to make it more fun and engaging and annoy me very much. The Frodo buckets are my favorite video. I wanted to implement that for a while, but again, I didn't like the idea of doing that with bits or subs or whatever else you can do. Because I advocate against microtransactions most of the time, and I feel a bit bad if I throw microtransactions in my stream. Because it sounds weird, but at the end of the day, like all these sound effects and all these throwable items that you redeem with bids, it's nothing that much different than microtransactions for streams, you know? And yeah, if I'm complaining about Assassin's Creed Shadows having microtransactions, I'm not really turning my back into that. Yeah, imagine if there was a redeem forcing you to listen to one of our moves and something for Fire Album. I would be scared deathless. You guys would just... You would just get to Mercedes, put her into the middle of everything and let her die. I get you guys. I see what you're trying to do. I see. But yeah, stuff like that was what I was thinking. The problem is gonna be I'm not entirely sure. There has to be like a solution for looking at the redeems. That is like the thing that I'm a bit concerned about. Like, yes, I can make a command, but if we have like, let's say 50 redeems, and whenever someone wants to look at the redeems, they would like get giant as Google Doc where they have to look through. So there might have to be a smooth solution for that. That doesn't involve, you know, wall of text in the chat. So that's a bit the thing that I'm still thinking about. Like, there is the obvious solution of like just writing a Google Doc and the bot gives you the link to that. That's the obvious solution. But then I have to write a Google Doc and that's work. And I don't like work. I have a mess sound for each redeem. That's the redeems probably have to have a sound because I sometimes overlook chat. So there has to be some sort of like sound cue that I see. Okay, guys did weird stuff again. And yeah, obviously for YouTube, the thing is YouTube only recognizes people watching when they actually type in chat. And if you type in chat, you have like 5 minutes that you don't have to type in chat. I'm gonna try and look for like if I can add like a lurk command that will give you like enough points for an hour or something like that. So that would be like if you just want to lurk, you still want to have points that you have to type lurk. Because that's like the difference in Twitch. As soon as you're logged in with a Twitch account, you're always in the chat list. On YouTube, you have to. You have to type in chat to be there. It's a bit annoying. It's a bit shitty for lurkers. So, me included. But yeah. We're gonna try and figure this out at some point. I was thinking maybe like doing an entire stream about that. Just like try to figure it out together. Lurker gets cucked from this. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. Because I know it myself. I'm a big lurker. I'm lurker, the professional lurker of lurkers. I don't really interact or type in chat that much with our streamers. Like, not really. I'm there. I'm watching. That's all I can do. I'm mostly doing other things as well. Competitive lurker. Yes. The only thing I'm Grandmaster in is lurker. So yeah, and even like comments like, I don't know, some people have like just basic comments like lurk, basic comments like fish or something like that with like mini games or other weird point redeems that you know, could help, but nah. I still don't wanna have my entire chat at some point be just like commands, you know. Exclamation point lurk, exclamation point points, exclamation point go fish, exclamation point 8 ball, exclamation point you know. That's also very stupid at some point. So yeah, I don't know. But at least we know for now that it works, and we know that we can work off of that, and that is nice. So, that's cool. Honestly, gonna be next Tuesday. Will be next Fire Emblem stream. Maybe we can figure stuff out till then, or maybe I'm doing like a little bit of work together stream on Monday. Depends on how I feel. Depends on how life is. So yeah, for today, we have this weird thing. I heard a lot about it. I heard quite a lot about this game. I tried to not look at too much stuff beforehand, because getting spoiled is always annoying. Just thought of a funny command. Oh. Do let me know. I heard that it's a very good game. The combat system is apparently really fun. The story is supposed to be really good. So, I'm hopeful to figure things out. The thing is, it's in the Game Pass, and I have the Game Pass anyway, so might as well try it out. The same thing is with Oblivion. But, gonna be honest with you guys, I'm not the biggest Oblivion fan. I don't really like Oblivion that much. At least like the old Oblivion was always a bit annoying. Cause like the enemies scaled with you, and I always kinda hated that. You know, it kinda ruined the entire thing for me. Other than that, it probably was fine, but that was like something I never understood, and I kinda really didn't like. I liked Skyrim though. That was fine. That was a good game. Exclamation point gamble. It can do anything for a small price, but it's completely random. For example, 1 in 1,000 chance to just end the stream, or like 1 in 5 chance to throw something. I mean, that sounds really fun. 1 in 1,000 chance to just end stream. Man, I have terrible luck sometimes, but these odds, I will hit. I just know. We're in the middle of the final epic cutscene, and someone does exclamation point gamble, and I have to end stream. I'm just gonna see that in the future. Clip it and ship it. I predicted it now. But yeah, something like that. I think that works. I think there is a randomized thing. I think there is. Would be incredible. I would be screaming. I would be crying. But hey. So yeah, there are a lot of options. We can do a lot of things. I still have to figure out this entire streamer bot thing. Still not. There are a lot of buttons to click, and it looks a bit like I'm back in JavaScript, coding something, trying to code something there, and I was never good in that. One tiny little thing that I'm a bit confused by is that at some point the monitoring is going off. I'm not entirely sure if that was like for YouTube. I'm not entirely sure if that was because the stream was not live yet, or because of something else. So far, it seems to still be there. It still seems to monitor things. So yeah. Gonna look at that at some point. So, yeah. A lot of stuff to do. Sadly. I mean, I think I can say this right now already. I got, like, the information that I probably will not have as much time in May as I would have hoped. I know, like, from the... what was it? The 13th till the 20th? I will have work stuff to do. I know from probably the end of May, so 30th till the 3rd of June, probably will have work-related stuff as well. And I know that from the 5th till the 9th of June, I'm gonna be at Dokumi at WeebCon, so yeah, I don't have that much time in May, which is a bit annoying. But we're gonna get through this at some point. It will all be better at some point, maybe. Oh, hopefully. So, Expedition 33. Heard a lot about it, don't know a lot about it, hope it's good. I'm really down for a good story. I'm really down for a good game. I just hope it's not open world. Probably should have looked that up. I still hate when games cut out music. I still hate it. Wee, shrinking. I also don't know where to put my camera. So I'm just gonna try and put myself here, and then I'm just gonna try and flip. Ah, I did a flip. Haha. So yeah. I hate when it's cut out. Isn't there... Is there no... There's no accessibility, maybe? Camera shake, camera movement, no. Controls, keybinds, general. Nope. Speaker personal color. What? Ah, okay. I understand now. Ah, okay. Subtitles. Okay. Okay. It's JRPG. I like JRPGs, generally speaking. Depends on the JRPG, to be fair. So yeah, new game. If the sound is too loud, just let me know. If the sound is too quiet, also let me know. Makes sense, right? It looks like a reaction-based, turn-based JRPG like the Mario and Luigi games. Yeah, I saw a lot of perfect blocks or something, or perfect dodges. Yeah, parries and dodges is encouraged, but not mandatory. Saw a lot of about that, and apparently it is satisfying, like from what I heard so far on the Twitter bubble I'm on. It apparently is very funny. It's very interesting, enticing. Feels good to play. So yeah, we'll judge it harshly by being called good. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be a controller game, I'll be honest. It just, I think like every game out is kind of controller game at this point in time. Other than like major FPS and MMORPGs, I think most games are probably played better with controller. At least more enjoyable, probably. So we tried, and we'll see. It depends. We'll see. If you have a lot of things of button to press, then you're probably better off with a keyboard. And sometimes a casual way of controller is superior. I think the Eiffel Tower is a bit out of shape. Never was to Paris, but I don't think it looks like that. Could be just me though. Not entirely sure. Are you telling me Britain is gone? I don't know. Maybe it's saved. Maybe we'll just transport into another universe.
Flowers. You should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Oh no! 5!
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies
I like
don't
her.
always have to be useful.
She's sassy.
I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, we'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
I feel like
That's what all the
that's
other
an actor.
expeditions said.
Hey,
he reminds me of an actor. I'm not entirely sure
They
though.
gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah.
The reference like giving me Bioshock vibes. Yeah, Infinite, right? Mm-hmm.
You still got
I mean, to be fair, it has like the generic
Yes.
Unreal Engine
Yes.
vibe. A little bit.
I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me.
It's stuttering a
I
bit.
don't know.
That's annoying me.
Sounds about set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
And suddenly silence. Prologue. Lumiere. Physics. I mean, still looks impressive. Can I just quickly see? I think I turned the graphics down to medium. I did. Well, I mean, I guess I could go here on medium as well. Also, there is a custom character creator from what I'm hearing. There was like an option to customize characters in cutscenes. I didn't quite understand what that was supposed to mean. I just left it on, so we guess we're gonna see. But I feel like it's gonna be a very story-heavy game, and I feel like whoever we are probably fits that build pretty good. A flower for Sophie. Take it. Yes. A flower for Sophie. Solely gear and cutscenes. Let's go. I mean, it does look stunning. It does look stunning. Visually, already impressive. I'm a bit confused by what time are we in. Like, look at those boats down there. They look ancient. There are a lot of people. Right, we're probably going on an expedition. They're probably sending us off, aren't we? Floating rocks are never really a good sign. Also, you think that these people still pay rent over there? In this house? Like, nah. Is that like increasing the rent, or is that like a no, I'm not paying rent anymore situation? Because look at the view you're getting. It's so nice. Just like the accessibility is a bit bad. Probably not for people with wheelchairs. But hey.
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there.
Okay, we
Are
have...
you ready to see her again?
Ah!
Yeah. Ready.
We have text boxes on the left side. So probably chat here. Maybe. Not entirely sure. We'll figure it out. So, this is apparently some sort of Paris. To be fair, looks exactly how I imagined it. Dirty. I heard it smells pretty bad in Paris. I'm not entirely sure if that's correct. I don't want to find out. Historie de Charbonnard de le Mangeur de Corps. I have never had French in my life, so if we're supposed to read French things, you're in for a good time. Why is this game also giving Bravely Default vibes? Never played Bravely Default. Always wanted it. Allez-vous regarder la peinture? At one point, we have to make a stream of, like, my pile of shame of games. Because I do want to get through my pile of shame of games at some point. There's a lot on it. Do you think someone minds if I just trample over their flowers? This dystopian world? I don't think they're gonna mind. Like, for example, the only Bioshock I ever played was Infinite. Never played Bioshock 1 and 2. I started Bioshock 1 at some point. But I never played it entirely. So I kind of want to do these at some point. And there's a lot. Like, even games like God of War. Or on there, Last of Us. There's a lot of games. Especially games in my library, in my Steam library, that I have and own that I never touched. Is that the actual, like... I don't know what it's called. There's, like, this Triumph thingy thing in Paris, but isn't that supposed to be, like, in the main city? But, on the other hand, I feel like Paris is not at the ocean. Now that I realize. I don't think Paris had an ocean connection before. Could be wrong. And geography was never my strong suit, but I feel like the ocean was a bit further away. Notre Dame. Wasn't that the thing that burned down? And they reconstructed. Why did it burn down again? Wasn't it a stupid reason? Not entirely sure. Parkour!
These grapple shortcuts.
Nah.
Nice, huh?
No parkour.
Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
It does have very, very beautiful vibe. I'm already very happy with that. Use the grapple. Where am I grappling, though? A pitchfork! Weapons! Painting? Shoes? I wish I had, like, a zoom button. I could look at the people down there. I wanna be a little bit of a creepy guy. Just eyeing on them. Ah, that's why. Okay. My controller was vibrating. I was wondering why we suddenly started vibrating. Jesus Christ! What? What? That's not what I imagined with a grappling hood. Okay. Cool. Can I get that too? I want to have that. Thank you very much. Well, I think I would puke after using it once. This seemed very stressful on my stomach. Fragile. Just like my emotional state. Very, very fragile. Can I fall off? No. Game doesn't let me senpuku. Already bad game. 0 out of 10.
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Piano! Can I play? No. Oh. I like the background music. It's really, really nice. Whee! Okay. Let's
Can't
follow
believe
Miss...
Sophie already turned 33.
I forgot her
She
name.
looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine.
The city is apparently very, very much into flowers and roofs. I'm not entirely sure what that's on about. Also, I would really like to know what this blue goo is. Really like to know that. Guess we're gonna find out, but it's not very healthy. Hello.
What?
You look tense.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
What? Is that how you relax?
No.
Personally, I choose ASMR over that, but
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
All right. You're on.
it's time for death battle. Do you wish to go for the battle tutorial during your duel? That would be nice because I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, Jesus Christ. That looks like we're playing Persona. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills consume AP to use. You can gain AP by performing base attacks and parry. Timeline. Characters play turn by turn. The turn order is indicated in the timeline on the left side. Okay. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. Damn. It's also action-packed. What a friendly duel! We're using real weapons. Enemies usually perform an action per turn. You can defend during their attack. Ellie will now attack. Ow. During an enemy attack, dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the last moment will trigger a perfect dodge. Press dodge. Okay. Deal more damage with overcharge. Charge Gustav's arm by dealing damage, dodging, and parrying. Oh, the character's AP can be used to cast skills. Each character can have up to 6 skills equipped. Try to use a skill. Skill! That's a lot of reading I have to do. Gustav starts with 2 skills, Lumiere Assault and Overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with overcharge skill. Use Lumiere Assault to gain charges. Low physical damage, 5 hits, critical hits grant 1 additional charge. Overcharge, high lightning damage based on the amount of charges. 1 hit can break a star. Okay. When doing this, deals low single target damage, 5 hits. Use weapons, elements, critical, okay. Pressing A at the right time will improve your skill's effect, increase damage, or add a bonus effect. Achieve perfect timing to unleash even stronger effects. Okay. During an enemy attack, you can also parry. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but is more difficult than regular dodge. During an enemy attack, you can also parry. Parry okay, shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but is more difficult than regular. Okay. Parry recovers 1 AP in addition to avoiding damage. Press RB to parry. Parried. Press RB to parry again. Parried again. Parrying every hit of an enemy attack triggers a powerful counter. Press RB to parry. Okay. Gustav's overcharge meter is full. Use the overcharge skill now to unleash a devastating blow. Overcharge. Die!
For those who come after.
Well, I don't think she was expecting that.
You won.
And now she's dead.
Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right, now let's go.
Can be
find
consumed
Sophie.
to give an additional Lumina point. Right, now let's go find
I saw her
Sophie.
near the
Okay.
red and white tree.
Yeah.
The red and white tree.
Oh, the
What are they
plaza is
called?
lively.
Game of Thrones.
Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
I'm not entirely sure. I know they were white, they had red leaves, and they had faces on them. They were crying in red. You can't park your boat there, mister! That's illegal! Whee! I'm feeling a bit like Spider-Man, if I'm being honest, when I use these. He's a bit like Spider-Man-esque. Because, oh, I'm stuck. The chair is too mighty for me, guys. Lost in the tutorial. Lost against the chair. So sad. Anyone else always going in the opposite direction as what they're told to do? Because there could be like a very, very strong weapon in the bag. Come on. I see that there's a bed.
The red and white tree.
It could be like the
Always found it
ultimate
useful.
destroyer weapon in some sort of
Don't
direction. If I
really
ever
understand.
make a game in my life, you can bet your ass I'm gonna make a secret passage somewhere and
clearly you
put
never
like a
got
super
over.
strong weapon in the
Why'd you
opposite
wait until
direction
today
of the
to say
tutorial.
something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
You bet your ass I will do that. Oh, a toilet. That's useful. A little bit of logistics problems is that where are the things going? I don't want to live underneath that. That sounds a little bit disgusting. Oh, a red and white tree. Wonder if that is where we're heading. Hi.
Sophie's down there.
Thanks.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
That sounds vaguely ominous. Should I be scared? Should I take this frying pan just in case I'm getting attacked? When hide the battle before the tutorial, where if you don't know what you're doing, then you're screwed. But if you beat it, it gives you some extra code. Ooh. That's why I always liked like the tutorial bosses in Dark Souls. They're not mandatory, you don't have to fight them, but you can, technically. They don't give you stuff, though. If I remember back to Dark Souls 1, the Asylum Demon, I don't think that gave you really much, did it? Gave you a bunch of souls, I feel like. I don't think it was too much for the effort you have to put in.
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
There's always rum. These are all a bunch of drunks.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't
you
need
too.
to... Okay.
You go. You know how I feel. I wish things had been You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting. To change things. I understand, just...
I don't. I have no idea what's going on.
in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Guys, we're in. We're so in. Just need to do... I'm not entirely sure. Everywhere where I want to put it, it's kind of wrong. What? I don't know. Confused. Maybe here. Maybe make it even more smaller. That's fine. No one needs to read chat anyway. Can she also use these upstream things? No. Okay. So we're just a regular old plain girl. Yo. Yo. If Ezio Auditore was here, he would be thriving right now. Look at all these piles of flowers. Could jump from so many rooftops. Press L to change characters during the exploration. Oh. Huh. You're scared. Dangerous. Yeah, bye. A normal trash can. Every game that lets you interact with trash cans is a good game. A normal trash can. There's gonna be one trash can that is not normal. Gonna tell you this now. I'm gonna tell you this now. There will be one trash can in this entire area that is not normal. An item! Chroma. Money. And it will contain the secret to all of humanity. Hello!
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Tiffany?
So Gustav really did come, huh?
That's private information. I'm not telling you that.
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Has everybody already left?
Everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbor. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
That doesn't sound
I should
good.
finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbor.
See you. See you.
That doesn't sound good. Why does that doesn't sound good? Okay, you know what? It's gonna be here now.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years.
Ah!
Look around.
Great.
We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
That's what I'm saying every morning as well. I'm fine. It's all good. But it doesn't make it fine and good. So yeah, guys, you heard it. You had 33 good years. Time to die. That's great. Okay. Gonna assume this is like cleaning up the place. Why is he the only one working? Why is everyone else doing like festivities and he's the only guy working? What a poor guy. I wonder how much jumping do I actually have to do in this game. Because if you give me a jump button, I want it to have sense and meaning. Okay. So, we still have globes. And we had a normal world at some point in time. Seems like. Can't really see if there's like difference in Europe. Doesn't seem like it. All looks a bit mushed together. Being honest, but it seems normal. It's a bathtub. Bath taking. So, I would guess we're some sort of sacrifice, or... Yeah, sacrifice is probably the right word for it. Offering voluntarily chosen people to do stuff. At least Sophie is. Not entirely sure what Gustav is at this point. Fermé. Would assume that means closed. If anyone knows French, please let me know, but I would assume this means I'm closed and you can't get in. Which is stupid of them to think, because if I wanted to, I could get in. There are a lot of people with flowers around their necks. But what does it mean? Hello!
The scintillating Sophie.
Scintillating?
You're as gorgeous as always.
That's a word I obviously heard before.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow, and who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
True. So, what will the article be about?
Actually,
You don't know.
Wow, great journalism here.
well,
You really are lazy.
help me again, Sophie, please. My boss will kill me.
Sure.
What are you gonna do if she's not there anymore? A pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms. Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey. Cyril really needs to take his job seriously. I don't know.
Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey.
Headline about the expedition. That's bold.
Well, I have no idea what I'm talking about, so yeah.
Nobody really cares about them anymore after their constant failures. But that would make a wonderful underdog story.
We all like underdog stories.
Okay, now I'm inspired. You
That was
really are
easy.
a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Well, for the fact that no one really cares about them anymore, there are a lot of people here. Who the heck are you? Hello? Okay. Well, I guess you don't want to be bothered. Which is understandable, to be fair. I hate to be bothered as well. She basically surrounded herself with like a circle of avoid me. It's like a salt circle, but just with flowers. You know, makes sense, right? You look like someone who paints.
Hey, you. You
Still.
seem like a woman with exquisite taste.
Ah, so you noticed.
I just
Thank you.
finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier.
What? What are these feet?
This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care.
Yeah, well, welcome to the odd world.
How could I make it better?
Destroy it and say it's modern art. Perhaps you could paint it and add some color. Maybe sculpt something more menacing like a Nevron. What the hell is a Nevron? Sure, give it
Perhaps
color.
You could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it?
Just do it like in Need for Speed Underground or Most Wanted. Just paint your cars with fire. And then they're
Brilliant.
faster because they are fire. That's how it works.
I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
That was literally the only
You're
person you
most
asked.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
Wait, just out of curiosity.
Sophie.
No.
Oh,
But I...
Okay. I was wondering if there were different talking points if you have different characters that talk to the people, but apparently it always chooses the one you want to be talking. Or the game wants you to be the talker. Is that an actual... Well, seems like one. Can you run? You can run. Okay. There's a horse! Yay! Guys, is my sole purpose in this world to explore stuff. So we will have little progress. I'm gonna tell this now. As soon as there's areas like these... This one I can play! It plays some sort of melody, but I'm not entirely sure. I was kind of thinking that was Freude schöner Götterfunke, the him. But I don't think it is. It's something else. I don't know. If you play correctly, it's probably sounds really nice. I don't know in which tempo I have to play, so I don't know. Can't help. I think we circled around. Yeah, I think we came from there. Oh! Oh! Whoa! 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 Where are you trying to hide? Where are you trying to hide from me? You can't hide loot. Yay, money. See? It was worth it. Damn. So there is a little bit of parkour. Also, her panties are clipping through sometimes, but we just ignore that fact and we move on with our lives. And it's not weird that I noticed that, okay? It's all fine. Okay. Anything else? Can I get into this thing? No. So I'm gonna assume we interacted with all of them, and I think I found what I needed to find. Oh. You look interesting.
My gestural costume is the best. Hey, madame, do you think the gestrels really exist?
Who? What? Of course they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real. One day, I will meet one. Even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress. And me and my little brother will live with the gestrels and they'll be our new family. We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really like to fight. And that's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what?
That's... yeah. You would make a great gestural.
Thanks.
Average big brother behavior. Some bruv really love. I mean, the little brother doesn't complain, so I guess it's fine. I don't know, or maybe he gets punched if he complains. I'm not entirely sure. Wanna have like a little talk with the orphanage if they let the kids beat themselves up the entire time. I'm worried, but it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna assume that gestrals probably are real, and we're probably gonna find them. Ew, you look very smug. Find them on the expedition, and they probably are something very powerful for us. Calling it now. Hello, Mr. Smug Guy.
Sophie. What a lovely smell.
Why does everyone know her? Why does he have a screw in his hair?
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away. It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
I'm not entirely sure. If someone comes up to you and tells you, I could recognize your smell from a mile away. Personally, I would be creeped out by that. And would file probably for a restraining order. But that's just me.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
Ah. It's a tennis coach. Man.
We are of the same cohort. Today is my Gommage. And my son...
Gommage kinda reminds me of cheese.
He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life. I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift. Could you bring it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
Yay! Fetch
He
quests!
won't join the
Typical
Gommage,
JRPG.
but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure. Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
He's standing right next to us.
Yes. He is.
Thanks to both of you. And see you.
See you.
Yo! Gustav! Where's this man? You just conveniently close your eyes and ears. You look like you have something to say. She does have something to say. But before that, Let me quickly take a look around. No. Hello! Eloise.
Something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke. All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Wait, are the expeditions now a good or a bad
Yes,
thing? I'm
that's what
confused.
my father told me last year. Before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again.
Why
this
are we
year.
counting down? If last year was 34 and we're now at 33, then what?
We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
Am I your pet dog? Okay. I'm apparently now fighting a balloon. That's fine. Destroy the punching ball in one hit to impress the girl. Okay. So I'm gonna assume that we have to charge up my overcharge. Okay, there is like a little bit of a circle thing going around. Which you can press to do stuff, but it's a little bit hard to tell. What exactly is aim? Didn't talk about aim. Okay, apparently I can shoot. Can I now? No, it needs 4 points. Well, smashing it again. Are you impressed yet, woman?
For those who come after.
No, fuck. Missed the timing. So, what did we learn today? If you want to impress a woman, just destroy a balloon.
This guy is strong.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change. Or maybe because I was afraid.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
Haha! We're boyfriend now, officially. Another color of Lumina. Yes, I think it's another one. I think like we got one from Mael as well. They're trying to recruit for future expeditions. Number of people volunteering is going down every year. Well, I mean, it seems like the number of people generally is going down every year, so that makes
Why
sense.
does Manon keep saying death comes to us all?
Because it's true.
You haven't heard that before?
If one thing is certain in life, that death comes for us all. Except if you're the doctor, then not.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either. It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Yeah, I had that
Also
one
nice.
recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
No, it's just... things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
I mean, take everything with us. That is a standard RPG rule. Always pick up everything and take it with you until your inventory is too full to run. Then sort things out. That's how you play. Always and every time and always. A trash can! Just a trash can. A door! What? What? Excuse me?
Not everyone attends the Living Wake or goes to the harbor for the gommage.
They're probably playing a very intense battle of Uno?
Some prefer more intimate goodbyes.
Well, love is in the air. That's what I've been told. Love certainly is in the air tonight. Probably some other things are in the air as well. I don't want to know. Okay, let's try heading down further to wherever we want to go, actually. And we stop.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
I mean, there were only two choices, either red or white
Oh,
one.
I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland. Good luck, my friend.
Just a friend, huh? You sure about that? There's nothing more going on here. It's pretty crowded. Don't like crowds. Kinda wanna go the other side of these streets. Explore a bit more. My gamer heart screams and tells me there's hidden loot. Another hidden loot we just heard.
Luna's playing.
Who?
You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Uh-huh. Stare. History? It's just a trash can. Also, why are we still switching between characters? Okay, I cannot access. There's too much people. I guess. Ah, I can go up here. Aha! See? My instincts never betray me. I have no idea what this is saying. Leves Gommage? Probably something like that. Poisons? I don't know. It apparently costs 22.5. Whatever this is. Oh, Atchison. Huh. Are we back? Are we alive? Is everything fine? Seems to be doing okay. We're live again. Okay. I like being live. Why are you crying, little girl? Is So your mom set out to the expedition? Seems like it. It's just a trash can. There is gonna be a trash can. I'm sniffing it out, guys. Can I get closer to her? I kinda wanna get closer to her. Well, she does look very dead inside, if I'm being honest. Are those tattoos on her feet? Or are these like augmentations? Could be both. There's someone who wants to paint something. Pretty sure I can interact with this guy, but before that, switching for stuff. Oh, he has booze.
You
He's
really
drunk.
doing something, eh? Out there. Maxine, you're drunk.
We have amazing observation skills.
You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
I don't think he should go home drunk to his daughter, but that's just, you know.
Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
That's why we're going. We can save them.
I like his
With
positive
Illuminati.
attitude.
The paintress?
The paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
I get the feeling that hope is kind of lost in whatever situation we are. Could just be me. Could just be my gut feeling, but I have the slight suspicion that everything is kind of fucked. And people are kind of tired. Hello!
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love?
Not quite. I am only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow?
Paint me like one of your French girls.
I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
It's something I've always wanted. Of course.
Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, I guess.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful.
Wait, we're fighting?
That was splendid. One more time.
Okay. Do I always get these slow motions when I get attacked, or is that...
One last time.
just a tutorial? And it's apparently dancing.
That was splendid.
Good to know. Next time someone invites me to
I was
dance,
so enthralled that I
that's
completed the
how
painting in an
I'm
instant.
gonna do it.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
To be fair, it looks great.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Can be consumed to relocate the character's address. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, there's a trash can. A perfectly normal trash can. It is indeed a perfectly normal trash can. Nothing special to see here, just a trash can. Once again, a perfectly normal. I found ya!
Can you leave? I don't want to draw attention to myself. I'll turn 33 today, can you believe my luck? Why would my parents choose the worst time? But I have a strategy. If I hide myself here, the paintress won't think of gommaging me. I've been hiding for 6 months now. So leave and don't tell anyone I'm here. Ow! What's that? It's hurting my arse. Maybe you can use it.
What? I don't want to use something that's up your ass. Can we use the camp to upgrade weapons up to... Ooh, thank you. Gotta go, we'll be back later. Yeah, bye-bye. See you in a bit. We found Mr. Trash Can. It was a bit obvious because it was glowing, but... honestly? How the heck is he even in that thing? Ah, we're not gonna question physics. It's fine. There's no trash can. Can I? Can we? Can I? No. I was wondering if there is a different interaction with people. If I was someone else. Just a trash can. Normal trash can. A normal trash can. Okay. So the one time I tried the different character method, it actually works.
I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
Fish?
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
I mean, it's fresh, but still... on the open like that, who knows for how long it stays fresh. Surprising that there are so little food courts by so many people. You know, like festivities. Probably selling food would be really nice. Normal trash can. There was something on it though. A newspaper. Les Boubles in Sylvain la Ville. Okay, I can't read French. Just a trash can. I'm gonna assume my mission for trash can hunting is over now. After I found Mr. Trashman Can Man. Trash can man man? Man can trash can? Or can trash man can? Can trash can man? It looks like a minigame. Or liquor. Looks like I'm not invited to it. Which is sad. Trash can man man. Can man trash can. That's gonna be stuck in my head for a while now. And you all have to suffer for it. There's an idol group performing. Didn't know idol group... What the frick are you? A weird mime is standing here. Hello.
Hello?
The mime reacts. It attacks!
Gustav, help!
I was just saying hello! Mime protects itself. Mime performs a hand-to-hand combat. Ow. Okay. I am confused on quite a lot of levels. Ow. Ow. Well, prevents the character from using skills. That is a little bit annoying. Ow. Okay. What did we learn from this? I really need to learn how to do stuff. Am I out of... Okay.
For those who come after.
That just broke him. Stun is a status effect that prevents the character from playing, yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm getting a lot of stuff. Getting achievements. Whew! Ha! Totally planned. Now he's dead.
That was close. Thanks, Gustav. Did someone build this? There's something on its body.
Music record that can be used at a camp. Okay. Gustav destroyed the weird mime. Well, I mean, to be fair, he's a mime. He had it coming. If you're a mime, you deserve it. And apparently, that was achievement worthy.
Ventress is going to punish you, you blasphemers. The Gamage is our fault. We brought this upon ourselves because we dared to defy her.
I didn't do shit. I'm here for literally an hour.
Another one of these Patris worshippers. Has to ignore him.
I mean, there's always gonna be people that hate it and always people that, I don't know, find comfort in it?
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance. I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful, though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna assume that the Pictos stuff is like the skill stuff. I'm not entirely sure about the explosions though. I like the light shows, but the explosions kind of ruin it for me. Personally. People have gathered for the Gamage. Painters will soon wake. Is that a good or a bad thing? I'm gonna assume it's a bad thing. I don't think we want her to wake up. I guess we don't really have a choice in that, do we? Well. Oh! I completely missed you guys. Hello!
Hi, Sophie.
Mael.
Oh, Mael.
Mael?
I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed. But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things, so no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Okay, so apparently everyone over the year of 33 is, I don't know, eaten by the paintress?
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
In the next life.
And then there's also the expedition that's probably trying to defeat the paintress, or, I don't know, find some sort of way of living, surviving, something like that.
Mate, I wish I was going with you. If we could
Mate!
just send a bigger force, get all of Lumiere to just throw everything we got at the bloody paintress. Ah, but my brother would kill me. His number's up soon and I'm guardian for his kid.
Uncle Victor. Suits you.
But Mael, quite the ballsy one, eh? No looking back for her. Bet she can't wait to get out of here.
Not much hesitation on her part.
Nah, hesitation was never her style.
Someone seems to have the hots for her, which is understandable. She seems to be a very interesting person. Money. Ah, money. Or skill stuff. I'm not entirely sure what it is. I haven't figured it out yet, but people on the dock are the ones who won't gommage. They're here to show their solidarity for those wearing flowers. Okay, so we are kind of an offering.
I'll see you soon enough.
They don't look happy. They look rather sad, if I'm being entirely honest.
Please, don't forget me.
For whatever reason.
I promise you, I won't forget.
Just because they're dying. Yeah. There's worse. No, all have no. Okay, they're
I've always
still
loved the harbor.
with their family. The paintress will awaken soon, and the gamage will start. You want to head to the harbor? I think we're ready. I don't think there is much we can do other than that. We punched a mime. We got money. I think we talked with everyone. So might as well. Yeah, might as well. Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbor. And I think this is the point in time where shit goes down.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now? It's yours too.
No. And suddenly it seems a bit unpeaceful. I think she's waking up, guys. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
I'm here.
I know. I know.
So we're counting down years, apparently.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucian,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
True.
where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Yeah, no, yeah, could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank you, sister, for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Yeah, who couldn't enjoy themselves by such great festivities? Such a wonderful thing. Token usable at the festival. Okay. So, Miss Paintress is waking up every year?
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
And killing of everyone that is a certain age. So everyone that turns 33 or is 33 is getting wiped out. And that sucks. That sucks, and that's also only going to work until a certain point.
Let's at least check on Maya and my apprentices.
Like, as soon as this strikes, like, 10 or something like that, probably, like, 12, I think, like, you can stop counting down from there. Not entirely sure how our society run by 12-year-olds will function.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
And now I'm very curious to see what the expedition is actually about.
These are yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetic.
Ah, Ciel, her best friend.
My fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
Well, I mean, I really didn't want to be on a ship if I was still hangover. That spells trouble.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little... unorthodox?
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
Current number of tokens 1.
Not a chance.
Your loss.
Okay, we have to figure out what we can do with these tokens before we do anything, actually. I'm just not handing my tokens out for free.
Come, let's play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
Ah, it's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun.
I mean, he's not wrong about that. Winning is fun.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
Zav give Jules the uniform. Ah, that was okay.
He made that overnight? Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him. Oh, Dad. You take it.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition.
I was wondering about his eyes. I was wondering about his eyes, but I didn't feel like maybe it was just something
Take it. It may be useful
normal.
to you. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
New outfit unlocked. Change the character's equipped weapon. Change the character's equipped pictos by selecting one of the dots. Change the character's equipped skills by selecting one of the skill slots. Equipped learned Lumina by selecting... Equip learned Lumina by selecting any of the Lumina slots. Change the character's outfit. I completely forgot what the everything was. Oh, there. Wardrobe. Oh, that looks way better. I'm sorry? Taking off the uniform my beloved girlfriend gave me, but this looks way cooler. Instantly removed.
Gustav. Just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny? Fire
Who am I
away.
to deny you?
Sure.
How many years ago was the fracture?
I don't know.
This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
I have no idea. 67 years?
67 years ago.
Golden middle?
Brilliant.
Ah!
I concede.
It's always the middle.
You are the undisputed expert on Lumieran history.
Give me money.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then.
Ah, no, I'm okay with that.
Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Probably Expedition 99? Or Expedition 0. One of these two.
Expedition 99.
Are you even trying? It's barely a trick question. Which was the...
0?
Expedition...
Correct.
Ah!
That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right and maybe I'll give you a token. What is Illumina?
Abilities you internalize by using pictos in battle after enough times. A special type of weapon, Luminere's unique brand of perfume. Probably this one.
You internalize by using a
that sounds
in
more accurate.
after enough times.
Well done. Well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant lad. And a good friend.
Aww.
You big softy.
All right. Here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
A token? Another token.
Commander?
Gustav? Saw you with Sophie. We talked.
We talked, we walked, and then she disappeared in my arms.
Yeah.
As the dates usually go, you know.
Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand. As long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not... Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you. You made us into a... We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
So when you are hitting the number, your choices are either waiting till you die or going on the expedition.
There's other survivors out there.
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
He's probably right.
I like that.
There's probably some sort of survivor camp. Foreshadowing and stuff.
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomarsh left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
That is a tough choice to make.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Like, you either choose to wait till you die, or you... I don't even know what the expedition is doing currently. Are we trying to look for survivors? Stop the Gomarsh?
Perfect.
Probably both of them.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
Nah, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
So much stuff to learn. So many people to talk to.
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
Okay, so these are the next expedition,
We
basically.
got something for you.
So are people only allowed to join if you're like close to the Gamage?
For your field notes. So when you come back, you can tell us everything.
I mean, probably. Because if everyone would join, probably would leave kind of a devastating blow to the society.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Luminaire.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone.
I'm not entirely sure what the shield dome is supposed to be, though. Really, that is a big piece of ham. Holy Jesus. Not entirely sure what that is supposed to be.
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... That was 67 years ago. So much in the landscape has changed.
I kind of like her.
I trust your calculations.
I like her vibes.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Coming from the right person, you probably need a drink as well, but
hey,
instead we're talking to people.
Hey, yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry.
Eh,
I really thought you guys would work out.
it's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have.
Glass of wine?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Yeah, understandable.
A glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a motto. Always be prepared. Or was it always bring backup? Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
I think you're more drunk than covered, but that's good.
Thanks, bud.
So this is like the first expedition where we have like the Lumina technology, it seems. Interesting.
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help.
Of course.
One token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known.
Current number of tokens 2.
I need to think of...
Okay. What do you got to sell?
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey,
handsome.
Oh,
Perfect
handsome.
timing.
Hello.
I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Ah, here's the customization.
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
Yeah. Nah. Not for my tokens. Can use these to buy stuff. Okay. I don't know if we get another token. I don't know if we get a third token.
Still gonna cost you.
Probably gonna
Call it
take this
morbid
always.
Here, your token.
You won't regret it.
A quick inspection is enough to say that this Pictos is unusable as is. As is, you say? In this menu, it is possible to see the list of available Pictos and change the character's equipped Pictos. Pictos are important pieces of equipment. Equipped Pictos are shown here. Each character can have 3 Pictos equipped at a time. Characters cannot equip the same Pictos at the same time. It is possible to sort the list of Pictos by using these sorting options. After winning 4 battles with Pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Every Pictos has a unique passive effect called Lumina. After mastering a Pictos, it will be possible to activate its Lumina without having the Pictos equipped. Okay, so you want to master as many Pictos as possible. And I can't even use the thing he gave me, can I? Inventory. Pictos. Quest items. Real Pictos. Okay.
Welcome
Well,
back.
then give me your stuff.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
An old key for an old door. Oh, well, that's great.
You need a drink.
Go away.
Wonder... I don't think that we have to talk to everyone again to unlock the Pictos, right? Gonna assume that it happens at some point in the expedition. Otherwise it would be weird.
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gamage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9
Good to
years
know.
in here.
She's of age.
I know you think...
Was questioning it a little bit. She looks a little bit like she's 16 or 17 or
If
something like
anyone
that.
should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
I mean, technically speaking, since he's like, I don't know, some sort of super scientist, clever guy, it might actually be the case that it would be smarter for him to stay here and develop like tech more than anything else. There is a reason, or there is a reasoning for that, but I think he probably wants to field test them. I mean, it's probably the best chance they have if the guy that invented it goes with them to, you know, bug fix stuff that happens.
Lumia is not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you forever.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Why is it always a duel?
Oh, man.
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louvier now, no? Come on. This time, I'm not messing around.
Do you wish to have a rematch with Mael? Do I have a choice? I don't feel like I have a choice. Skill! Punch her in the face. Jesus Christ, she takes forever to do hits. Holy Jesus. Ow. Ow. I'm very good
Your
at parrying.
luminous converter works better than your dueling.
Ah, these are items. Okay. Punch in the face! I'm really waiting way too long. Or too short. Ah! Not again, Missy! I'm not very good at parrying. Or dodging. I'm not good at either of those.
For those who come after.
Aha! Perfect, perfect! Punch in the face! Okay. It is still very, very close. Do we have healing items? Technically, yes. Do I want to use them, though? Oh, fine. Okay, I should just dodge, honestly. Okay, I don't... Doesn't matter what I do. Apparently, doesn't matter what I do. Good to know. Ow, Jesus Christ. It was like 1 second off, to be fair. Okay, just need to dodge one more time. Or not. Or I die.
Too slow, old man.
Now, don't get too confident.
Excuse me? Want to try that again, please? Oh, come on. Are you serious? And you are?
Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived.
I'm not. No. I don't accept these choices. Also, why was the transition to my sister so very weirdly long?
Take good.
Okay, I have it. Rematch! It's time for a rematch.
I knew.
Please.
Yeah. Look, I know the rest of us. You don't need to.
1 year.
I know.
If anyone.
So.
No, I don't.
Emma.
Come on, come on, come on.
Right.
Let me fight you.
Doubly lucky.
Let me fight you. Let me fight you.
This time.
Let me fight you. Thank you. Wonder if we can get out one more attack if we... Aha! Just like that. If we... We would be able to hit both of them perfectly. Okay, it's a bit weird. The timing is a bit weird.
Better than your dueling.
Ah! Okay, the one attack is okay. I might be able to parry that from time to time.
For those who come after.
The quick attacks, on the other hand, are a bit more troublesome.
Oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
Aha! There's another token. There is number 3. Now we're going to the very weird, awkward, long pause in momentum.
Emma,
Our beloved.
don't get too...
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Well, we can customize our character now. Do we want that? I'm not entirely sure. Let's at least see what we can do. Hello!
Ready for your new haircut?
Alright, let's see what you've got.
Tries to experiment with Gustav's hair. It's looking good. Oh.
Voila. Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
Do I like that more? I mean, it looks cleaner. Definitely looks cleaner than before. I kind of like the rough look he has. Well, we keep it for now.
The Chief Counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
I mean, how much can you do here?
We're never going to see
Always
each
the
other
question.
again.
I mean, you're so busy
Damn.
anyway. I barely see you.
She's so optimistic. Definitely trusts in her brother.
Just take care of Mayel, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers.
Then why are you mad at me?
She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Proceed to end my speech. This will conclude the festival and Expedition 33 will depart. I think we're ready. I think we talked with everyone. We got the free tokens. We beat our little sisters, kind of little adopted sisters as. So yeah, nice. Let's go. Off to the new world. Or old world, or some world. I'm very curious how, like, food production works in this country and this island. That would be very interesting to see. Didn't see much farmland, to be fair.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown,
my hair.
know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes, thanks to you. Expedition 33.
Name drop! Roll credits! So what now? What exactly is gonna happen now? Yay! Achievement. Begin the expedition. Nice. Just took us 2 hours. Okay, there's a little bit of lag. This looks very welcoming. I feel right at home here. I wish to never leave. Welcome back.
Get ready.
Hi there, traveler.
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Well,
Fall back!
that was a great expedition. Time for all of us to die.
Stop! Come on, we need to go! He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Excuse me, language.
What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
Had some. Well, there was definitely something evolving ahead. The frick are you? Damn, he perfect parried this guy.
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
And he's dead. When God handed out hands, this guy said, I want all of them. And we're dead. Now, to be fair, we didn't die because I was unskilled. Act 1, Gustav. You got to hand it. Maybe they can give me a hand. The fact that they always zoom in on the 33 is a bit weird. Kind of screams like at some point we're gonna see something different there. They do look very handy. I think I would call them Pinky. As long as we stay with Pinky and we don't see an enemy that is entirely consisting of brains, I'm gonna be fine with that. So, would someone like to tell me how the frick we survived? Having heart issues with like 32 is kind of a problem. You should go see a doctor, I'll be honest. Oh. Looks kind of nice, actually. Pinky's a friend. I don't know. You smashed me pretty hard for a friend. Spring Meadows. Well, game wants me to go here. I'm gonna go in the opposite direction first. I just hope that I don't have to collect, like, herbs and stuff like that to craft things, because that will get annoying. Also, there's a waterfall. What do we know about waterfalls in games? Haha! There is always something hidden in waterfalls. Did it wipe off the blood? No. No attention to detail. This game is shit. 0 out of 10. Can I climb up there? It doesn't seem like I can. No. Invisible walls. Okay. I guess we're here. Honestly, it's a bit... It looks a bit like a... What was the other game called? Came out recently, Avowed? Something like that? It got like a little bit of the same feeling. Oh? No. In terms of like, it's an expedition, everything goes wrong, you're suddenly stranded alone, everything turned to shit. Oh? Oh? Nothing. I thought I was onto something here. Look at this. Just basically inviting me to say, yo, there's something hidden here. Oh? No. Invisible wall. I hate invisible walls. So I'm still not entirely sure whether we have here an open world game or if this is gonna be more of like a tight level game. Which I wouldn't mind. These are like closed off levels. Expedition status. You can briefly check the expedition status and use a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Press Y to show the expedition status. Expedition status shows the name of the current era, the expedition's current objective, binding for exploration. What? And also the current health of the expedition, the current amount of chroma elixirs. If the expedition is in bad chase, use a chroma elixir to fully heal all members. Replenish at expedition flags. Hold Y to use a chroma elixir. What are we doing? Run, free aim. Free aim? Strike. Jump. Expedition menu. Pause. I can't free aim. I can also not strike. The game lies to me. And I do not appreciate lying games. Run. I mean, for the fact that we almost died, it's quite beautiful here. That seems like an enemy. Oh, hi! You know, we could have been good friends. We didn't have to fight. Not gonna lie, that blight is kind of badass. Just making it appear out of nowhere, it is kind of badass. Not gonna lie. Free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies, as well as target an enemy's weak point. Try to aim! Yeah, that is what I'm trying to do in Overwatch all the time, but it doesn't help. Shooting costs 1 AP. Aim at the Lancelier's weak point to deal increased damage. Press RT to shoot. I'm gonna assume that is his weak point. Yeah, it seems like it. I still have no. Okay. I am doing so much damage. I forgot I had to dodge. No one saw that. Ow. Okay, I probably wanna dodge the quick attacks and try to parry the heavy attacks, don't I? Bonk. We just killed something. Okay. Can I take that? No. Ah. I have force powers? Am I Darth Vader? Can I force choke people? Just quickly looking around. I'm gonna assume there is nothing here. Because it would be weird for the game to try and tell me that I have to go and then hide something in the bag. That would be weird. Use the grappler. Okay. Who installed these? I'm gonna assume that it's gonna be an older expedition that did that. Oh, here's a bench. Is this Final Fantasy VII, where I sit down on a bench to save? Best saving points in life. A random bench somewhere in the middle of nowhere. Wasn't there also in the remastered something with a cushion that you had to use if you wanted to save? I'm not entirely sure. Or heal or something. I'm just gonna hope that you don't move. Because I don't think I'm in the I have the means to fight something big as you. Doesn't seem like it. Also, I'm not entirely sure if you are something or if you're just a pile of rubble. Trash. Just like me. For real, for real. Pile of trash. I'm fine. Okay. My immortal enemies, bushes. Obviously cannot go through them. Until I can? Or not, okay. Well, I guess I'm supposed to stay on the path. Just have to... I have to look if I find stuff, you know? Well, and people kept complaining about yellow paint on stones. To indicate climbable objects. Look at this! That... Hi. You look... burned. That is definitely... a place I would definitely go further in. Would definitely not turn back at this point. And find a different route. I would definitely head on. And go forth. Because this seems very safe indeed. Very much safe. Right? Right? This is all fine. I mean, all the spears are here, so whatever is in there probably is unarmed. Right? That's how it works. We're fine. Oh yeah. Red ominous mist. That is great. It makes things so much more enjoyable. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm getting, like, Dark Souls boss feelings. Anyone else? Hello? Anyone here? I wanted to speak to you to your car. Extended warranty. You'll be fine. Sentences before everything turned to shit. Was that my 33 or was it their 33? Ah. Well. And so, he just gave up. Damn, he actually is about to give up. That was a joke. It was not that... Excuse me. I can't let the game end like this. It's only been like 2 hours.
You do that. We both die.
Where's she coming from now? What?
Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know.
Persona.
We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
I don't want a persona
It's
myself.
just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around. Look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place.
All about that boss fight I was talking
Converter seems
earlier.
intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain.
Oh. She's magical. Yeah, welcome. Hello. Nice to meet you. Just gonna assume that this is your squad. I think that the damage...
Let me flow.
I do think that hurt him. Lune's skill generate elemental stains. Her skill also consumes specific stains to enhance their effects. There are 5 types of stains: ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Cycle between the different elements to get the most of your skills. Casting skills generate stains. Some skills can consume stains to become more powerful. Lune's starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Immolation? Ice Lance is an ice... Ice Lance is an ice skill. Wow, thank you. That generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate stains. Medium ice damage slows the target 1 hit. If we consume earth or wind, I already forgot what these are. It's increased damage. Okay.
Ice.
Jesus. The portier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Weakness takes 50% more damage. Resistance takes 50% less damage. Nullify takes no damage. Absorb is healed instead of taking damage. Find enemy affinities and exploit them to optimize the damage you deal. Slowest debuff that reduces the speed of the character by 25%. Expedition counter. Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press RB to parry and execute an expedition counter. Holy Jesus.
Let us stain them.
Lune now has 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Immolation will consume Lune's ice stain to deal increased damage. Light stains will be consumed if no corresponding elemental stains are available. Use Immolation to burn the enemy. I mean, he has a weakness to ice. Is fire then really doing so much? Well, I guess we could try. It's burning! Burn is a status effect that deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn, which increases the burn damage. Nice! Dodger. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. Ooh. Ooh.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
So, what are we doing?
It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the indigo tree.
Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. Speed 12, critical rate 3%, level 1. What exactly is speed doing? I'm probably giving more turns. Yeah, that makes sense. Each character can learn Luminas associated with each Pictos. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points and can trigger their effects without equipping the corresponding Pictos. Press that. It was probably the wrong button. Pictos. Dodger. We're now part of the Dodgers. What exactly piled them up like this? Was that a monster as well? And why? Do I want to know? Do I actually really want to know what this is about? I feel like sometimes it's just better not to ask questions. Oh. Well, it was glowing, but it was glowing, but it doesn't give me something. So now, we have a mage unit. I mean, we're probably finding male as well. He's probably gonna be our little assassin type. And suddenly it's also peaceful again. Completely forgot about the death of all our friends. Yay! Isn't it beautiful? Change the D during exploration. Doesn't really change anything, does it? Just basically which character you like the most. Or you want to see. Is she barefoot? She actually is barefoot. Well, probably feels nice. It's probably warm. Grass is probably nice on her feet, but still. Probably not the right equipment to go on an expedition for. If I had to guess. And I'm not allowed to dip my toes in the water. That feels like a scam. When approaching confined spaces, you will crouch automatically. Okay. No crouching necessary. Easiest way to distinguish certain areas. Let me crouch for something. During your journey, you will find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. Expedition flags allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. Did we even level up at this point? Upgrade attributes. Oh, apparently we did. Apparently we did. So what do we have? Increase the character's health pool, increase all damage dealt, makes the character play more often, defense, reduce incoming damage. Oh, that's nice. Increase the chance of dealing critical hits. Critical hits deal 50% more damage. Ah. 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 So some stats also... Some stats also affect other stats. Interesting. I'm a bit confused by what these swords mean. I'm gonna assume it's like proficiency or something. I kinda wanna put all of her things in luck. How about we do it like this? Ah, yeah, that's big. Ah, so we also see. Ah, wait, is that the weapon that we have equipped? Might be the weapon we have equipped. Don't know what D and C means though. Probably the scaling. Probably is the scaling of the weapon. I don't know. Do I make you tankier or do I make you just hit stronger? Might just speed you up more. If I speed you up more, you're gonna get more points, so you can attack more. Learn skills. Holy Jesus! Okay. Healing. Ooh. Powerful. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing the damage they deal for 3 turns. Gives 0 to 2 charges. Ooh. Deals low single target lightning damage. 1 hit. Applies mark. Deals medium single target damage. 3 hits. Use weapons element. Heals self by 20% of the target burn. Ooh. This was that. Ooh. Interesting. There is a lot of things to do and to figure out and understand and do. I'm down for that. I'm down to build some characters. Use RB to attack an enemy first and gain an advantage battle. Do I have to sneak up on that or don't I? Okay, first strike. Probably want to always start with this. Ba-bam! And... Probably. Okay. Down. Okay, so we... That's gonna be interesting. It depends on how many enemy types there are to learn, like, their skill sets and what to do. We could also technically just do this. I like that just shooting once doesn't completely end your turn. She's just kicking him in the face. Got his ass. Yo, level 2. Nice. Chroma Catalyst. New weapon, Lance Arm. Vitality, Agility. Element is... Ah, that's the element type. Ah. Well, and we can go back now. Oh, she can float. Look at her flying. Upgrade attributes. Okay, so we got this far. Wait. Let me take a look at the weapon first. Okay, that definitely has more power. Is there any reason not to use it? Don't see a real reason not to use it. It has more power, it scales with agility apparently, and it has the same element. Okay. Learn skills. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies. I think that's fairly interesting. But I also like Mark, because Mark probably increases the damage, but I feel like buffing is always nice. Use medium single target ice damage that slows the target 1 hit. Wait, we already have that. Those are the heals. Thunderfall deals lightning damage, deals medium single earth damage. 2 hits, can break. Consumes fire. This one creates fire, this one gets fire. It deals medium lightning damage to random enemies, 2 to 6 hits. Critical hits trigger an additional hit. Ooh. 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 Are you guys thinking the same thing I'm thinking? Thinking like crit build here. Just increase our crit rate to like 50% or something. And then this basically loops infinite. I don't know if we can. But even like 25% or something like that would probably be a lot. You could also go for the heal first. I'm not entirely sure if that is the best thing. Also, no. You know what? Damage. If I ask about anything, we take the damage. Okay. Upgrade attributes. Might as well do this. How much does it take? It takes like 2 to increase it by 1%. Come on. We're balling. Get those crits. Also, the crits do 50% more damage just on their own. I mean, couldn't I could rest there, right? Whee! Yeah, probably should do that. Whee! God, it would be really oh, enemies respawn. It would be really convenient to be able to do that in real life. Just float like that. Ow.
Take cover.
Well, a good thing to know is that they do respawn. Wait, is the weapon also affected by this? No. So we do this. We do this just because I can. Alright, we could buff. How much is the buff free? Okay. Skills. That takes 5. Jesus Christ, that's a lot.
Get ready.
So we need to find a way to get her AP up. Fast and easy. Honestly, just smack him. Well, there is not much choice here, isn't there?
Lightning strike.
Yeah. Okay, I was confused. Well, I guess we can go rest now. Yo, farming enemies. Nice. Or maybe it's like in Dark Souls 2, where the enemies stop respawning after a certain amount of time. Which I still find very weird that they implemented that, but hey. Maybe I should just attack first this time. Instead of just waiting until they hit my ass. First strike! Bonk. Bonk. I wonder if there's like... Something that just generally increases the...
Feel the burn.
Ow! It increases the AP you start with. Probably should have used my skill point on finding something to heal. Probably should have done that. I probably should have done that. It would probably been the safer option, but hey. Who likes save if you can kill people? Also, let's go back a third time. Because we got attributes. Yay! Upgrade attributes. I do like leveling up the speed. Getting the defense with that either way. So might as well do this. She doesn't have one, right? No, she's still level 2. And this takes 2. This only costs 2 though. Might not be bad. Might as well take it for now. Whee! I don't know if there's like level caps or something like that. I don't think so. Doesn't seem like it. Whee!
An advantage.
Still not entirely sure what Chroma does though. Because it seems like everything kinda just happens. I mean, it's gonna be like currency, but where are the shops for that?
Well, that will help.
Critical chance on burning enemies. Okay. That would mean I have to get people to burn. Speed and critical rate. Ooh. I do like having her crit more. I do like having her crit more. Definitely say I do like that. Luminary are passive effects that you can activate once you have mastered the corresponding Pictos. The Picto is mastered after winning 4 battles with it equipped. Luminas are learned for all characters at the same time and can be activated by multiple characters. Available Luminas can be seen here. You can activate or deactivate Luminas freely at any time outside of battle. Luminas activated by currently equipped Pictos can't be deactivated. The amount of available Lumina points is shown here. Each Lumina costs a specific amount of points to activate. The more points the character has, the more Lumina they can activate at the same time. Each character gains 1 Lumina point per level, and more can be found by exploring. Filtering and sorting Lumina will take DDDD. Gain 1 AP for perfect dodges, okay. Okay. So exploring makes sense. We can apparently find stuff there. And there is stuff up there. Question is, how do I get there? Like this. Aha!
An advantage.
Was that the way I was supposed to go? No. I'm just that good at climbing, you know? You know, guys, I'm played this as Creed. I know my parkouring skills. Well. Pew! Ow. Pew! We're definitely doing quite a lot of damage. Burn! Burn him to the ground! He's dead. Ow. Should probably just dodge. But I want to learn how to parry.
A storm is coming.
I mean, might as well learn to parry low-level enemies and not on high-level enemies, right? Lumina learned Dodger. So technically speaking, she could learn Dodger now as well? Yeah. Okay, interesting.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned. Well, that will help.
Oh, Chroma Catalyst. So as soon as we've... No, I didn't see something that was Smithy related, didn't I?
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Probably have to find some sort of smithing item first for that to actually work. It shouldn't be taking too long, considering that we're still doing the tutorial. Anything else? There is a monster. There is a monster up ahead. I'm not even entirely sure which is up ahead and which side is optional.
Nice.
Oh, energy tint. I have no idea what that means, but I take it. Oh, loot.
We can use that.
That's a lot of money. Feels like. I'm not entirely sure if that's a lot of money, but it's double the amount that we usually get. I don't think we can climb there. Yeah, it was the optional stuff. Let's fight the big ugly man. Person, tree thing. Shield thing? I'm not entirely sure what is the most prominent factor in his...
Yeah. The continent.
Entire
the
thing.
indigo tree's over there.
You think it's called the indigo tree because it's, you know, very much indigo? Like the creative naming scheme some people have. Yo, money.
Interesting.
The frick are you? I also am now currently lost because I don't know where I am. Not just in terms of the continent, also in terms of I jumped down and I don't know where I am anymore. That is my sense of direction. There is an exploration flag. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to jump down there. I was curious though. I wanted to. Ooh, fast travel. You know what? We're balling. We're balling. Okay, you're gonna learn the heal skill now. Because I think it's just a safer option. We want to fight you. I think we want to fight you. Not entirely sure if we want to go right or left side. I think we're going left side at some point. Because I feel like this is just optional now. Oh, I am pretty much dead. Well, so... Ah, there it is. Marking shot. Honestly? Sure. Let's try that. Mark. Mark is the status effect that increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. Mark only affects one instance of damage. Ah! That is not entirely bad, because now we do Icelands. And we kill it! Ooh. This feels very nice. This battle system feels very nice.
An advantage.
Can we give him an additional Lumina point? What exactly were Lumina points again? Asking for a friend. Not that I forget already.
We can use that.
How about we rest for a second? Okay, we're all back to full health. I mean, at this point in time, like, farming them is not that hard. If you really wanted to, you could probably level up pretty easily here.
The storm is coming.
Ba-bam! I also get money from defeating them. And it's also very satisfying to play, to be fair. It's also very satisfying to fight them. I'm still not entirely sure if I'm supposed to go this side. I think I'm supposed to go on this side because it leads to the indigo tree. So, what does that mean, guys? Right. Opposite direction. Here we go. Or fly, to be entirely accurate. We fly. Whoosh. Whee. Whoosh. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there is much to get from anyway. It just seems like there is a little bit of money. Pew! I like the pew-pew.
A storm is coming.
I mean, if we're going for him, basically just being fast, him buffing and debuffing enemies is probably really nice. Means everything! Everything and so much more. And a little bit of... I'm still assuming it's money. Ooh. Oh! Oh, whoa. There's stuff here. There's more stuff than I imagined. It confuses me even more because I'm still not entirely sure where we're going, but that's fine. It's all great. Confusion is wonderful. Guys? I think we're in trouble. Can I save? Expedition basics. I think I can save. I don't really see a save button here. Okay. Hi there. Nope. We're not doing this. Why are there mimes in my game? Is what I want to know.
Take him down.
Okay, he's marked. Probably gonna burn him as well. Okay, probably this.
A storm is coming.
We want 5 points. Okay.
Ready to evade.
Okay, I parried 2. That has to be good enough. I don't have any action points. That's a bit annoying. We have quite a lot of action points. I kind of wish he would be marked. But I guess this also works. That is barely any damage. Ow. Ow. Ow, she's dead. Ow. Ow! There's a lot of damage. I guess I have to use the overcharge on this guy to break his wall, don't I? Okay. Guess I have to use the overcharge.
For those who come after.
Ow. Yeah, this breaks him. We have an item.
I won't waste this.
Ow! Holy Jesus Christ! He's hitting those fast!
Feel the burn.
Does he have a weak point?
I'll do it.
Ah! I'm better. I am just objectively speaking better than you. Do you guys think he has a weak point? If I would guess, probably his shins, but I don't think so.
A storm is coming.
Can I do anything? Oh, I can lightning him his ass. Yeah, I think I like this. I hate that, to be fair. I do hate that attack. I do hate that attack so much. Kick him in the face. Is he still getting experience points? I think like he's still getting experience points. What are we getting? Baguette bouquet. Baguette baguette? Baguette baguette. Okay. Get baguette baguette. Where was I supposed to? This one. Here I can use this to restore health. Okay. That was nice. Wardrobe. So beautiful. Can anyone? No. Okay. Sadly, they have all their own style. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that. Beautiful. This all feels now so worth it. It feels so worth it to have done that. Beautiful. I cannot describe with words how beautiful I find that. I really can't. It's just wonderful. I've never seen anything more beautiful in my life. Especially the baguette. That gives like 5% more charisma. Oh boy. Well, got his ass. How many mimes are there? Do I even want to know how many mimes there are? Ah, the consumables are like all... It's not technically consumable, it's like a soul's flask, and that's just interesting. Do I like... I think I like that. I think I find it really good. Because it takes away like my stress of like keeping items all the time. Makes me prone to use them more often.
Take him down.
Marking him, and then we lance his eyes. We're like literally 1 second away from leveling up. Like literally. Fine. I'm gonna assume he's not gonna respawn, right? I'm not gonna run back the entire way to find out, but I'm just gonna assume that he's like a one-off enemy. Fight! Oh, he's just on his own. Forgot about that. Can you actually... I don't know if you can... Yeah, you probably could kill him yourself. Yay! Level 4. Okay. Give me more crit chance. I'm all here for more crit chance. Wonder if there's like... I wonder if there's a soft cap. Like in Dark Souls. Probably is. You getting speed. Speed! Ooh. This only costs 1. Ooh, I like that idea. Give me that. Okay. Mr. French Baguette Man! Let's discover the mysteries of this world. And defend ourselves with our French baguette. Where did I get myself into? Oh. Another campsite. But I think this campsite wasn't really safe. Yeah, see? It wasn't really safe. Like I told you. Is there a difference in attacking flying enemies? Yeah, flying enemies evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective against these enemies. Try to shoot Vollistor. Okay, I'm gonna assume that everyone that is flying basically means that he's not touching the ground. Because there's like flying and there's like hovering over the ground, you know? There's technically speaking 2 options for that. Just gonna assume that everything is kind of like the same-ish. This guy seems like he's protecting something. This seems like the right way. Hi!
This one looks dangerous.
I like dangerous. Just for the mime, how dangerous can he be? See? How dangerous can you be? I wonder if there's like one enemy that's gonna be enraged as soon as you hit this weak spot. You basically, you know, off yourself if you do that. I could try this. Electrify. Or... Or we burn him. Always slow him. Might be smarter to slow him, actually. First, but that consumes so much stuff. What's actually his weakness? You can't mess with the French baguette, man! I mean, to be fair, the powerful skill that I have is probably more useful if you actually have a full party. I don't think at this point in time it's that useful. Since it's only basically gonna enhance me, myself, and I, and does it even enhance myself? Or does it just... I think it was just allies. Could do electrify. Does it consume? Consumes fire to generate 1 light stain. Does nothing. Okay. Nah. I think we just kick him in the... Do we technically kick him in the face? Ah. Holy. I see where his dangers come now. Okay, I understand now.
I won't waste this.
Ow. Ow.
Not looking good.
Ow. Well, we can talk about this. I'm sure we can talk about this.
Thunder. Ready to evade.
Okay. What? I dodged that. I didn't dodge that, but I parried that perfectly. I parried that perfectly. I parried that perfectly. I am 100% certain that I parried that. I don't know how much closer you want me to get to the parry window. Yeah, fine.
This one looks dangerous.
Well, fuck you.
A storm is coming.
I still think that this is still the smartest way to do things. Okay. Not entirely sure if there is like an indication of when you have to actually parry. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies. 3 turns. Gives 0 to 2 charges.
Let me help.
Okay, does work. I'm not entirely sure if we want to do that first, though, normally. I dodged that. What the hell? Okay. Sure. Fine. I guess. Do the buffs stay? No. As soon as you die. What is the dodge timing here? I'm pretty sure I did that. I did not dodge there. I didn't even press a button. That's weird. That is weird. Not entirely sure.
This one looks dangerous.
But let's do something a little bit different. How about we do this first?
Let me help.
Let the ink flow.
Then just attack normally.
Brace yourselves.
Punch him in the nuts. Then you mark his ass. You slow his ass. Honestly, did not do as much damage as I was hoping to. What? Overcharge.
for those who come after.
That's a lot of damage. How does it do this? In your face. Augmented attack, level 2, 50% increased base attack damage. Sounds like a lot.
An advantage.
Weapon upgrade. And I'm gonna assume this was money. Okay. Can be consumed to give an additional Lumina point to character. When do I don't know. Alright, Lumina points were... I think I remember now. These things. Who's attacking more often with his normal attack? I'm gonna assume you, probably. Because you don't really have something that gives you back AP. Don't you? It gives you defense 8, speed 10. You know, I technically don't need that too much, but it's fine. I think it's okay. So if you're dead, you actually don't take the experience points. It seems like it, because otherwise Loon wouldn't be so much further. Where's... I know, that was... Okay, that was from the hairdresser. Okay! Well, got his ass. Just had to figure out the perfect dodge time. That was fine. Oh no, that was the health. That was not... Okay. It's not the experience points, it was the health. Good to know.
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Ew. It looks like there's an oil film around.
Interesting.
Is that my max money, or is that what I get? Is there... It seems like it's that what I get. The amount I get. So I get 720 money for this. Okay. I'm really curious to see a shop. Like, how much money do I have to spend if I find that much just in the open world? What exactly is going on here? Something to climb. Do we want to climb? Or do we want to fight this guy? So many choices to make. They all lead to his death. Oh! There are a few enemies. You know what?
Take him down.
But first of all, gonna get rid of this guy.
Danger.
Ow. Was not entirely sure when he was about to attack. Ow.
A storm is coming.
Well, it turns out he was about to attack now.
You don't get to die yet.
Watch out.
Ow. Good thing is they only attack once. That makes my life a little bit easier. Almost at level 5. And now, please tell me, dear game, is that the optional path, or did I just clear the main path? It seems like it's the optional path. More money.
Interesting.
Okay. I mean, there's worse things to find. Out of curiosity, I see this thing. And I'm gonna assume it's probably from the climbing action. But just because I'm paranoid, I don't think I can climb up there. Can I? A little bit. Okay, I'm gonna assume this is just for when you climb up this path. Gonna assume.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The
Ha!
climbing expedition.
69.
Let us thank them for that.
Oh. Are you a friend?
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
I think it's missing like his legs or something.
It certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
I can't really take him seriously as long as he wears this
Rene.
weird French
Huge
outfit.
discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Painters.
Well, apparently something happened here.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the Paintress?
Help me find light.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
But I mean, what does it mean with light? Also, I figured out who he reminds me of. Matt Murdock? The actor from... What was his name? Blind Guy? Marvel? What was his name? Red suit, horns. I don't know. This guy. Reminds me of this guy. Daredevil! Yeah, Daredevil! Thank you. He very much reminds me of that. Awaiting a light. What does she want you to do? She marked the path that we must walk, but here I sit in the darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. Follow where? What kind of light? A pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable then. Shine. I need to shine. I am very much confused at what you want from me. But I definitely take a save point. Find something
Flares.
flammable.
Survivors.
Hurry!
Hey, I found light! Yo! Look, guys! There's light! That was easy.
Well, that will help.
20% chance to burn on 3 aims. Oh. 50%, but it gives me 2% critical hit, so we're definitely taking that for now. Gonna make her a crit machine, just so you guys still are aware of that. Still feel like that's very funny. What the frick are you? I don't know what I'm doing with that. I can't do it. I don't understand what I did exactly, but okay. Oh, it's resistant. Well, let's see how resistant you are against my sword! Still, okay. Well, worth a try. Ow! Jesus Christ.
A storm is coming.
Okay, so he doesn't like... He's resistant against physical attack. What am I getting here? Light? Okay. A weapon. Okay. A new weapon. Level 4. Fire skills cost... Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Well, that's interesting. So she gets weapons that also get... I'm gonna assume that, like, everyone gets them at some point. Weapons with, like, different level skills. Ooh, item.
An advantage.
There are some very interesting design choices here. In terms of, like, what she can do. Seems very, very much interesting. Let's just do that. Honestly, these guys are not taking as much damage as I would hope. I don't have any skill points left, which is my own fault, to be fair. Might as well do that. Is there a way? I don't think I need to do electricity, do I? Because the chance that they just dodge is probably very high. You just hit them in the face. Probably also shouldn't have tried to even shoot them. Probably was wasted. Was probably wasted at this point. They die with a counter anyway.
Nice.
There's a lot of stuff you can find here. So, you break. You break. Wonder if it's enough? It would be enough if you just attack him on your own. But we're gonna find out now. It actually is. That's nice. Ow. For some reason, I still haven't figured out the right timing for the basic enemies. Personally, to me, that makes 0 sense, but I guess I have to accept that. Ab step, bro. I'm stuck. I like his dance moves. He really feels it.
We could light something with this.
A flam? Oh. Oh. Critical burn. 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies. Not really what I need though, do I? But I mean, there's nothing really else that we could use. And you already have all this stuff. There's another hidden item.
Nice.
Ooh, revived hint. Ooh, that's nice. And there's a checkpoint. Okay, so we're definitely getting... I feel like we're definitely getting soft thingy things. Soft caps. Probably should at some point. Level up the other things as well, shouldn't I? I mean, for him, it's not that bad, because agility also scales with the defense skill. But still. Ooh, recovery is not bad. It gives charges back. I like the idea of that. Deals highlighting damage to all enemies. Ooh. Ooh. Costs 5, though. Costs 5 though. Deals very high single target damage, 6 hits. Uses weapons elements, critical hits, generate 2 additional target. Okay. So we're going down here, and I think this one, Shatter, is probably more interesting as of right now. Deals medium fire damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Place burn. Burn. Ooh, gains 4 AP if target is burning. Is there anything else that would give her AP back? No. It's pretty much the only thing. I think we're saving it for now. I really don't want to go there yet. I wanted to go back. Found something inflammable. What? That was a short-lived reunion.
Fuck. It's big.
Ha! That's what she said.
Fall back.
Putain de merde.
He has shields. What does that mean? What does it mean? Ah, some enemies have shields that protect them. Each shield completely blocks one hit. Ah, if we hit the weak spot, it destroys 2 shields. That is good to know.
Take him down.
Let us stain them.
It feels like this guy has a lot of HP. I feel like the only time the mark is actually working is when he's actually hitting first. So only the first attack of the lightning is buffed by 50%, the rest is not, which is a bit sad actually. Wait, I can use recovery that costs 3 charges? Ah, yeah, charges is something different than over... yeah. And AP. I kind of mixed it up a bit. Kind of got it wrong in my head. Should be able to burn him. That would be really nice. He feels threatened. Oh, really? Well, I feel threatened as well. But no one asks me for my opinion. And now I kind of wish I had an AoE ability.
Let me help.
Which I technically do, but technically don't. If I learned one thing in my years of experience of playing games, always kill the ads first. Cast a spell. What the fuck does that even mean? Okay.
Get ready.
Good to know. Ow.
Get ready.
Okay, the counter definitely kills them. That's nice. You have 5. I could do this.
Take him down.
Marking him. And then we do the Thunderfall.
Lightning, strike.
I mean, it does a decent amount of damage. Ow. That was too quick. And he cast a spell. It's so nice.
I'm ready.
Really though. Really though. Get your ass back up here. Can you do something? You probably can burn him. At least try.
Ready to evade.
I'm really bad at evading. I realize that now. I realize my mistakes. You know what? Why not try? Honestly, cast a spell is probably not the worst thing that could happen now. That's what I say, and then I can't dodge. Ow, stop it! I'm not... At one point, I will get this done.
Second wind.
Don't you guys worry. I will dodge that. Okay, overcharged, and I do not have enough AP at all. I'm very good at managing my AP. Definitely. Ow! It's always way too soon, like he...
For those who come after.
Okay. I mean, we're getting him down. Should be fine. If he's not... doing some weird shenanigans now? Okay. Healing tints also remove all status effects from the... Okay. Sure.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
I also like that they just completely forgot that a friend of them just got impaled like that. But it's okay.
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things
Maybe.
change in the field.
Was a giant monster maybe a hint for that?
Every contingency.
There's
You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya.
No, you're not. First, we're going back to that weird
Protocol
robot and
also
give him
states,
a present.
Never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Also, we have to change his outfit. I'll be honest. It brings down the entire mood. Okay. New achievement. Nice. We have Pictos. Cleansing Tint. Health 35, defense 6. Yeah, sure. Take it. And then... can go back here. Also go back here. Probably if we're gonna keep exploring, we probably wanna... just for safety measures, pull ourselves back.
Interesting.
Oh. Oh. Don't mind me taking that. 12 speed, 3% critical rate. I like the crit. I'd also like to crit more on her. Probably don't need this. I could take this. And then Gustav gets the augmented attack. Yep. Okay, then let's try to head back. I have no idea where we're going. Absolutely zero clue where this led me to right now. Well, apparently...
That will help.
It led me to loot. That's nice. Okay, so this is the way back up. This is... Okay, we're back here. We're back at the boss fight. We're back at the boss fight. That means I have no idea how to get back. Think, Gedo. Retrace your steps. It's gonna be fine. Did I rest? Did the enemies respawn? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Let's see if the resin is actually the thing that this guy needed. Oh, hi! Don't want to leave you out. Alone. You can also die. You're also fairly welcome to just die. Oh.
It's weak.
Yeah, I might have accidentally pressed the overcharge button that I didn't really want to press. It's fine. It'll be right.
Ice shatter.
He survived the ice lands. I'm fairly surprised, to be honest.
Get ready.
Ow. This, like that. Okay, and this one we lured now, burning shots. Okay. Still can't upgrade weapons, but we find enough material for it. Let's see if this thing that we found is the thing that we need. Actually, isn't there a path up here as well? There is. Where's this leading to? Ah, there.
This will be useful.
Plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. Ooh. Ooh. That's nice. What are the stats on those? We learned burning shots, didn't we? Ooh, plus 4 speed, critical rate. Yes, we take this. And sure, might as well learn this. I mean, even if I take them out, doesn't really help me that much. That's fine. That's okay. Okay, where's my weird little friend? Would you like... Would you like this? Soon I shall shine. Lighted. Help me shine. Make me complete. Very precise shot. Are you happy now? This light. Long have I awaited this light. I must join the others. Lead me, mistress. Excuse me. For the future, shrouded in darkness. You have to tell us more. Oh, please, mistress, capture light. Oh, it's out. What's that about? I felt my mistress guiding me. I could almost hear her. Must have more light. Don't understand what she asks of me. Shine! I need to shine once more!
What did it mean by light?
Ooh, more light, more
Let's keep
healing.
an eye out for other Neverons like this one. We might learn something.
I can't attack him! That seems rude. Okay. Indigo tree. But I feel like, we're going off into a new area now. I feel like this is a pretty good point to stop for the day. Whee! I feel like this is a pretty good point, because this seems like we're definitely venturing off into an entirely new area. I'm gonna think about the fact of whether I want to kill him or not. I probably should have do the rest there, because I think that autosaves. Just because I don't know when the last autosave was, so we're just gonna do that. So yeah. I can definitely understand why people are so hyped about this game. It is really fun. It is actually really fun. It definitely is. Can recommend it. If you have the Game Pass or something like that, it's already there. It's already free in there. I can definitely recommend it. It's really fun. Gameplay is good. Gameplay is really good. The gameplay is nice. It's very fluid. You have to get used to the dodging and parrying thing a little bit. I think that is just a matter of time. And story seems great so far. I like the characters. I like the build-ups. We need to do one more thing before we leave. I don't know if that saves actually, but we need to do one more thing. Let's get him back to his old self, please. Okay. But yeah, it's actually a really good game so far. We'll see how it keeps going. I think we're gonna continue this game soonish. Not entirely sure how long it is though, so we'll see about that. But I have fun playing it. Hope you had fun watching it. It was interesting. Certainly something. I like that it's not open world, at least for now. I hope it stays that way. I really like the small areas with a bit of branching off, but not too much. Because, I'll be honest, I enjoy games like this a bit more. It feels more structured. It feels more alive, kinda. It's not so much empty, wasted space. It's just there to, you know, traverse. It actually feels like every branch, every part, every little thing that you walk on is important and matters and gives you something. You know, exploring matters. It's fun. Yeah, definitely interesting. Definitely good game. I can recommend. And yeah. That means for today, we're gonna be ending. Yeah. I hope you had fun. I have no idea where my mouse is currently. I have absolutely no idea where my mouse is. Where the hell is my mouse? Hello? Mouse! Okay, we just do it like this. Any plans to play it more, Nay? Probably. Probably playing it more. I just don't really know when to fit it into the schedule. That's like the biggest problem right now. But yeah, I do enjoy it. Tuesday will be probably, if nothing big happens in between that, Fire Emblem. Again, and then I try to put it in at some point in the weekend. But yeah, doing that. I see. Well, hell, it's been a good stream. Thank you, thank you. Glad you liked it. And I'll be going to bed now. Recommend everyone doing the same. At least if you're in my time zone, because now it's late. Well, see you again soon, guys. Tuesday, probably. Gonna try. Hopefully, eventually, maybe. You see, I'll probably put up the wedding room like tomorrow, if nothing changes. So, yeah. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for chatting. And see you soon. Bye-bye. That's the wrong screen. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Saw that. That's the right screen. That's the right screen. So yeah, thank you. Bye bye. See you soon. Have fun.